Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. All right, another quick test. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello.
What mic are you going through? That one? Okay.
What's up, everybody? And welcome to the Duval Dave YouTube channel. Tonight is the night we've been waiting for a long time. It is draft night, and I'm freaking excited. Palm Bay, appreciate the new membership. Guys, make sure you hit that like button. Tonight's going to be a fun night. If you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. We appreciate all of you. Tonight's going to be really fun. We've got just a fun stream planned for tonight and tomorrow. There's not much more I can say. We got the Jags pick 56. Will they get into the first round tonight? Will something magical happen with James Gladstone? I don't know. We'll find out. But let's get into it and let's figure it out. What's up, boys? Hope we're all having a fantastic day. Let me adjust this camera. How's everything looking and sounding for you guys? What's up, Nick? Steel Vengeance, what's up? Fire green screen. Yeah, I wanted to do some fun stuff. We've got some fun stuff planned. Yeah, I got some wireless mics. We got the green screen out. Things are good. We're excited. I got some graphics made. We've got some other we got a lot of it's going to be a chill stream, but at the same time we threw some extra stuff in there. I wanted to go live early just to hammer out all of the issues, because I've never done this before. I've never used the green screen before for this stream, for this kind of stream. I knew I wanted to do something different, something fun. So the real question is who you want in the draft, and if not who, then what position. Yeah, so I don't know a lot of stuff, but positions, man, anything on the D line would be great. I know anything can happen. We'll see. I would love a big defensive lineman. That's where I'm sitting at right now. Pretty soon you'll have a window with real palm trees in the background. Absolutely. Very soon. We got vacation 1 month from today. Or 1 month from tomorrow, sorry. And then after that, we got to lock in and get everything ready for the move. What do you guys want to see happen? If not tonight, tomorrow. What do you guys think? If you don't do pin the tail on the green screen donkey, I don't know if it's worth it. We're going to use the green screen for the regular season stuff too. Maybe we'll do some fun stuff for like halftime. That'd be cool. No trade in the first round. I'm not getting my hopes up about it. If it happens, that'll be exciting. If not, I'm all good. I'm just here for the vibes tonight. Jags could pick up defensive tackle later in the round, in my honest opinion, but I'd really like defensive tackle Christian Miller from UGA. I saw you mention that in the Discord earlier. Yeah, I'm down for any defensive tackle that, can come in and immediately offer, a lot. We have big expectations for the team now. Doesn't have to be 13 wins, but we definitely got to win the division. And we got to make a deeper run in the playoffs for sure. Well, there's always going to be smoke screens from everybody, not just the team, but the media. They're going to get us to get excited. Oh, something could happen, it's always about views, The more we watch, the more money they make, the more advertisers, that they get So they got to keep the numbers up. You're saying you hope we don't trade into the first? I mean, if we do, we can't give up everything for it. And it would have to be someone that you absolutely don't think is going to make it too much longer. But I don't know. Yeah, the running back talk, I don't see it. I think they're happy with the room. I don't think they would have brought in the new guy. What's his name? Christopher Rodriguez. I don't think they would have brought him in if they didn't believe in him, and not only him, but the two rookie running backs they got last year. Yeah, we'll see about Ty Simpson. I don't know if he'll go in the first round. I could see him going in the second or third. But he's definitely the second best quarterback. Oh yeah, he wants to stay with his mom and all that, which is fine. I mean, they shouldn't get onto these guys for wanting to, stay home and spend this time with their family. Ruben Bain almost certain to go in top 12 tonight. Absolutely, yeah. They need to respect Mendoza and whatever he wants to do. Yep. This is about the time when we started seeing the potential trade up for Travis Hunter. And then it happened. We'll see if any more rumors start to circulate here. But if a trade does happen, it'll be kind of spur of the moment, and there won't be enough time for anybody to speculate. We'll know like a few minutes to 20 or so minutes before a certain pick. But again, I'm not getting my hopes up for a trade. Feels good though. It feels good to be back, to be talking about football. Here's the thing, if they move into the first round, it's most definitely going to take our second round pick. Then if they want to get back into the second, then they're going to have to maneuver some of those third round picks. Are you trying to adjust my? See, this is the camera that I didn't mess with. Hold on, I can mess with this camera a little bit.
Well, it might just be your lighting. So you were just like a little washed out.
How's that?
Yeah, that's better. Wait, that's too dark.
I took some of my lights and used them for the green screen, so I'm not as. All right, how's that? Also, my hat shades me. But it was hot today, and my hair is all over the place.
Yeah.
Cowboys or Saints do definitely want to trade up, and the Cards are listening. They do need draft picks. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing too: the Giants and the Jets are most definitely not going to keep all of their first round picks. They are going to trade some of those picks away. because they don't want to pay all of the, what do they got, 4 picks each in the first round, something like that, 3. They don't want to pay all those players first round money, so they're gonna give some of that up. They'll make big trades with a couple of teams. Man, I should have had you pick me up some beef jerky. That would have been nice to snack on. I think we should move some of the later round picks. I don't think we need 11 players. I mean, the more competition you bring in, the better, other players get. I understand that. But, I think the team we have now, I don't think you need to bring in 11 because you're going to get some undrafted guys that you can bring in to see what they got going on. But I would love to keep all the third round picks. I think that's where James Gladstone's going to shine. So those 3 third round picks would be pretty huge to land on. Is the Jaguar behind you with the glasses on new? So all of that is not new, but it is new to where it's at in the string. Yes. I've had that Jaguar since I was like 6 or 7. I got it at an arcade that no longer exists. It was one of the prizes that I got. And as a kid, I was like, I need that. Give it to me. So I got enough tickets, and I got it. So I've had that, and then I've had this football, which has got hair on it. Cat hair. Yeah, I've had that football forever. We got an hour and a half. I did not see that, but I probably need to get one. Put it up in the office. Who's my pick? I'm telling. I don't know too many players coming out from this year in college. I want a big, beefy defensive tackle. Whether it be pick 56 or one of our third round picks, I want a big, beefy defensive tackle. Sprinkle in another offensive lineman somewhere there. Some defensive, like a defensive back, maybe a safety, linebackers. I could see them getting another wide receiver at some point in this draft as well. Liam loves his skill players. Bring in some more competition. I could see it happening. Maybe one of our third round picks can go to a wide receiver. But this whole running back talk, man, I've seen that rumor the most, and it's just like I don't believe it. I don't understand that. Yo, Marcus, what's up? Only have 4 receivers right now. Yeah, I mean, since they're moving, they said that Travis Hunter is going to play some wide receiver. We still need another wide receiver to go to. He'll still play some wide receiver snaps, but not enough. We're going to definitely need another wide receiver. Guard probably in the 4th round. Potentially. We might not, Marcus. We might not get a first round pick. Don't let social media get you hyped up. That was a good Hunt episode. Yeah, you're right. All good. All good. I'm kind of hungry though. You guys want a snack? Let's go grab a snack real quick. You in my concourse? I'm here to get snacks, okay?
I'm really sorry.
I should there. You know what? For the future, I should have planned like maybe some popcorn or something, just to give the appeal or the look like I'm getting a snack. Because it's like, hey guys, you wanna go with me to get a freaking snack, brother? Hell yeah. Did she ruin the illusion? There is no green screen. We're in the what are we gonna call the stadium? This is our stadium. This isn't like the Jag stadium. This is the Duval Dave Stadium, but we got to call it something kick ass. You know what I'm saying? So what do we call this? Also, guys, look, I'm down like almost 40 pounds since the last time you guys saw me. Right? So look at this. Look at this. Things are looking good. Look at that. Look at that. We're looking hefty in a good way. You know what I'm saying? Ignore that. You probably.
Oh wow! I just got here.
She just got here to get snacks.
I had to crawl because the ceiling's real low in here.
She might be getting cut off. Ruining. We have to stand like this. Do not come in here. All right, snacks have been gotten.
Yeah, go get me some nachos.
We're back.
I'm here. Sorry.
I also need to pull up.
I don't know where to go where I'm not seen.
She's following me.
Oh
wait, she's following me.
Oh my god.
Jungle Cave, Duval Dave's Cave, the Duval Cave, Dave's Den. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, look, I can see you crawling up.
You could?
That was hilarious.
Oh, sorry.
Watch how many edges and offensive tackles go early. The Texans might be in trouble. Man, screw the Texans, dude. Did you see, though, that they've been signing everybody except for C.J. Stroud? I think that they made the decision that I didn't want them to make. I wanted them to spend so much money on C.J. Stroud that they couldn't pay anybody else, but they did the smart thing. They paid their defense. So they completely did what I did not want them to do. Also, I want more of you guys to join the Discord. I have the link pinned. Join the Discord. All the Jags fans, hit the Jag button to be the, the Jags role. And if you're from a fan of another team, we want you there too. There's roles for everybody.
Do not get on the PC. Okay? I'm going to set this box up here so she doesn't.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I don't want her to cut. Don't want her to cut anything off.
Okay.
Yeah, top tier tackle. Yeah, no. I think the Texans are. That's the thing. They're setting themselves up for success for the next couple years with that defense. But if they don't make anything happen, and CJ, He has been on a downward spiral for the past 2 years. So you done riled her up now. CJ Stroud is in fact not him. You are correct. I don't have my nope. This is a different setup. I don't have my my graphic. Yes, T Law is in fact the GOAT. Rook is wearing 99. Nice. I like that for him. That's a good number. I think he's going to contribute more for sure than Mason Smith did. Texans fans are worried, more worried about Trevor than they are their own QB. Yeah, they like to talk about Trevor so much. They would love to have Trevor on their team. They would absolutely love it. I think Cam Ward's going to be a lot better than CJ Stroud. That's why I want a big defensive tackle, man. I want to make that. Not only do I want to have a good run defense, but I want to have a great pass defense. I want the middle of that line to collapse the pocket so that Josh and Trayvon can get home a lot more. Yeah, the Texans are constantly blaming their offensive line. We did for a while, but we knew it was the offensive line that was bad. And then look what happened when they fixed the offensive line. Trevor balled out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. People will call a player bust all day long, but then they'll bust if he goes to their team. You know what I'm saying? Giggity. I told you shouldn't have ever touched her. Now she wants constant love.
Look at. Go get your boyfriend.
The new Titans uniforms look like the Bills uniforms, but with a lighter shade of blue. And I know it's like the old school look, whatever, but they genuinely look like Bills uniforms. Robert. What's up, Robert? How are you? We gotta get a big boy at defensive tackle. Yeah, I saw that you had ordered something for it. Did you order stickers?
They're pins.
Pins.
And
Nice.
they're really stupid and dumb.
Screw it.
It's a red cat.
Yeah, I gotta get better lighting in here, dude.
This one looks like
He's doing karate. Yeah.
anyway, there's a bunch in here. And I got some seeds.
Yeah, Robert. Palm Bay told me that. That's awesome, man. I knew you lived up there close. I think you had mentioned it a few months ago, actually, that you were going to try to go. Yeah, Prowler uniforms by far the best uniforms in the league. Now, it's very unfortunate that the uniform guy said that in 2028, when they bring out new uniforms for the new stadium, that they're not going to do the throwback permanent But I look forward to seeing what they do. They might make a comeback. I don't know. We'll see. I'm surprised they didn't wear it for one game this year. But new coaching staff, new GM, Tony Baselli is making a lot of those decisions. And I think Tony is more of the classic teal. Like he wants everything to be teal. Like we didn't wear our black jerseys at all. I'm ready. I'm ready for the rivalry jerseys. I want to see what those look like. I'm gonna buy a rivalry jersey for sure. But I mean, Tony's in charge of all that stuff. I think they'll make the right decisions when it comes time for the new jerseys. I predict that the rivalry jerseys will have a lot of gold. I got a feeling they're going to go heavy gold. I'm sure there'll be like some new school aspects mixed with the old school. I think they'll do a good job of doing that. Draft starts at 8 o'clock. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes. I know I'm live way early, guys. I'm live way early, but I wanted to get on and I wanted to make sure all this stuff was set up. I wanted to test everything. Better not be the gold jerseys from 2017. Guess what? I like those jerseys. I know I stand in a very small group of people when I say that, but I liked them. I would love gold outlines for the numbers, man. That would make them pop, dude. You got to show off the teal, John. You got to show it off. Right? Yeah. I thought the color rush jerseys were kind of cool. It was different at the time, and I love that style of jersey. I think do I have the white one? A white jersey somewhere. I got a bunch of different jerseys over here. Of course, I got my Hines Allen. Look at that. Lions. I'm collecting jerseys and I've got plans for that too. Saints. I got a Panthers jersey out in the car. It's in the car for a reason. Browns. Ravens.
Sorry.
Probably be the only Jags fan there, like last year. Hey man, show out. You know what? I could have probably gone to a Panthers draft party, and I probably would not have been the only Jags fan there. There's quite a few Jags fans here in North Carolina. So hope there's teal black mixed with gold. Yeah, that would be nice too. Are they going to make the Raiders wait like the full 10 minutes before we know that they're picking Mendoza? Or how insane would it be if they didn't get Mendoza and the Jets finally got their quarterback that they've been waiting on for a long time. Last year they had a lot of Titans fans. I nearly threw up. You should have onto their Titans stuff. Also, where can we petition to get Mike Vrabel's Coach of the Year award taken away from him and given to Liam Cohen? Where can we fill out that petition, and where can we turn it in? I want to know that for sure. Yeah, we'll still have the throwbacks in some of the games. Then we got the rivalry jersey. So we're not going to wear the throwbacks as many times as we did because they're going to wear the rivalry jerseys one time. So I think max we can wear the throwbacks 3 times. Unless we wear the rivalry jerseys twice, but I don't think we can. I think that's only a 1-game thing. I think Mike Vrabel should just go ahead and quit. Step down. Liam Cohen versus Ben Johnson should be a primetime game this season. I think the Jags are going to have a ton of primetime games this season. No one that we know is going to the store, are they? Like my brother or my mother. I really want some freaking. You don't have to. You don't have to. Yeah, don't. That's why. No. We're playing 3 games in the UK again. Not this year? Or have they announced 2 games? Is it 2 games? I don't think it's 3. I think it's 2. I don't know anymore. I get everything mixed up when it comes to that. He won't face any consequences. I know it's because he's the coach for the Patriots now. If Vrabel was a coach for, I don't know, let's say the Jets, or if he was still the coach for the Titans, he would have stepped down already. It's just because he's with the Patriots that the NFL doesn't give a shit. All this stuff will get thrown to the wayside just in a month or 2. Nobody will care. Even though he's been doing this with Diana Rossini for years. How can you say that you want to mend things with your family and you're sorry for that when you did this religiously for 6 years?
What?
Yeah, it went back to his Titans days and stuff.
There's no way.
She got inside information about Titans stuff because she was sleeping with him for years.
6 years.
Yeah.
And other people.
Probably.
What the hell? She's bad.
My favorite clip that I saw on Instagram the other day, it was Danny DeVito from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And up at the top it said Mike Vrabel's excuse for what he did or whatever. And it was Danny DeVito going, I like to bang whores. Whores. I like to bang whores. Robert Kraft has a lot of pull. He's also been pulled a lot of times.
Yeah, you got that right.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
It's true.
Yes, next year we play in Orlando, and we will be living in Orlando. I'm excited. What if I angle like what if we angle it down a little bit?
More on your face?
Does that help?
No. You should just wear your hat backwards or something.
I don't
Boys.
I don't like my haircut anymore. That lady butchered my hair, I think.
You did a good job. Whoa.
That lady butchered my hair, brother. All right, how's that? Backwards hat, bright face, my paleness. I started putting daily sunscreen on my suntan, not suntan, sunscreen, sun lotion. Yeah, I gotta fix that. That's too bright on my face. Hold on, here we go. Boom, boom. There we go. Better, better, better. I lowered it down a little bit. Hold on, let me here. I can do another thing. Hold on. How's that? That look better? You see less need praising Ty Simpson? Uh-oh. Could they? You got Matthew Stafford going to retire soon? I could see that happening. You know what? I was going to wear my jersey, but then the green screen wasn't going to show it. Why? Because teal is a mix of blue and green. I'm going to have to get a red screen to be able to wear my jersey. Yeah, 1,000-yard season for Myers. It's going to hit nice. Imagine a 1,000-yard season from Myers and BTJ. BTJ locks in. Myers locks in. Trevor has an MVP season. Boom. Parker has not got extended yet, but I feel like it'll happen. I don't think they should. They don't need to extend him yet, but they should. Because, well, I mean, what happens if he freaking balls out even more next year than he did this year? We'll work something out in the Discord. I don't know what we're gonna do for the regular season yet, but we'll figure some stuff out. What do you think the AFC South rankings will be next year? Um, I think the Colts are gonna have a massive fall off. I think it's gonna be Jags, Texans, Titans, Colts. Boom. We're on the same page, brother. We're on the same page, brother. Marcus has the Jags, Colts, Titans, and Texans. I don't think the Colts are going to be that good. Yeah, they got Daniel Jones problems. Cheryl says you look a lot younger with the weight loss. Good job. Good for Sheila too. Absolutely. Hey, listen, Sheila's done a good job in the gym. She's beefing up. She's looking good. She always looks good, but she's enhancing that goodness. You know what I'm saying? Me, absolutely. Yeah, the face thinning out. I still got a long way to go. I still got about 25 more pounds to lose before I start bulking back up. I got approved to go back on TRT, which is nice. My hematologist believes that my blood clot could have stemmed from low testosterone. Does that make me less of a man? No, it just means I used up all of my testosterone early because I was that much of a man for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I was much more manly than other men, but for a shorter period of time. If that makes sense. Can you believe how many people in our fan base that are still defending Balky? It's the same people that hate Trevor, and I don't like those people. I hope to see Chiefs not make it this year. Yeah, we'll see. They'll be on the edge next year. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's still Patrick Mahomes. Can't take that away from them. They still are coached by one of the best coaches in the NFL ever, Andy Reid. So we'll see what happens. They've been saying some better things about the Jags, but it's still like pulling teeth with them, you know? Yeah, Balky was just insanely full of himself. He wanted to help himself more than he wanted to help the team. He like got a kick out of leaking information to the media. Like that was his thing. He loved leaking shit to the media. Wouldn't surprise me if he was the male version of Diana Rossini going around giving people BJs, allegedly. Oh, yeah. 49ers fans warned us when he became our GM that things were not going to go well for us. And they were right. We are now 1 hour away from hearing a. I would have liked to have seen Walker Little get traded, but I think they kept him because Cole Van Lannon got hurt at the end of last year. I haven't watched the last couple seasons of The Boys. I need to catch back up. I know did the last season just come out or it's about to come out, something like that. He almost ran the 49ers team into the ground. Yeah, and he was doing the same with us too. When do you predict the first bombshell hits tonight? Top 10. I think we're going to get a big top 10 trade. Not for us, but just in general, I think top 10. It's out episode by episode. Yeah, I think we've missed like the last 3 seasons. How many seasons are there? Because I think we watched the first 4. What's up, Jay Baby? I appreciate it. What do we freaking got here? What do we freaking got here? Little kitty cat. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Getting Travis Hunter was well worth it. It's all right. Look at where we were at without Travis Hunter the last half of the season. I think with everybody gelling together, it's going to be a fun season this year. I can't wait to watch. Think Cardinals trade back for a OT and maybe Ty Simpson. You heard it first. I'll keep an eye out on it. Trade with the Cowboys. I like it. I like it. A lot of people forget about Ransall too. He's got some wheels. Yeah, I'm ready for him to come back. Oh, Hunter, man, is insane. I can't wait for him to come back. Full health, full speed. Seasons 5 is the last. Okay, so I only missed a season then, so it took them forever to come out with this season. All right, you're making me click on stuff. Hey. Quit it. I am also pulling for Ransall. Listen, doesn't matter what player on the team it is, except for Walker Little. I will pull for you 1,000%, except for Walker Little. And I'm telling you, we have a lot of players on this team, with the exception of Walker Little, that still have a lot to show. And a lot of them have shown a lot, for the exception of Walker Little. This is the bad cat. She's trying to be nice right now, but it's a disguise. It's a ruse. It's a ruse. Just what if Walker Little can turn it around? He's had tons of chances to turn it around, and I cheered for him early, and then it was just like mistake after mistake, and then they pulled him out of the starting lineup this year, and then he had to go back in when people went out. And it's just like, man, it's tough. Yeah, this offseason has gone by quick, but also at the same time very slow. I like Dewey, but he was slow. Ransall be faster and cover those deep passes better. I like Dewey also. He had a lot of things he needed to improve on. So yeah, I liked his personality more than his play. So I hate that he's not on the team, but at the same time, it's fine. It's not one of those things that hurt terribly. Make sure you guys are clicking on that link to join the Discord. We want everybody in there. Also, what is everybody watching the draft on? You guys on NFL Network? You guys on ESPN? What you guys watching on? Yeah, I watch NFL Network. I like seeing Daniel Jeremiah on here. Most knowledgeable guy out there.
Stop.
Can't stand ESPN. I haven't watched a lot of ESPN content in a long time. Yeah.
Do not get up here.
Mink, what's up, man? Everything is good. Everything is good. When's the UFC match coming up? I unfortunately would never be able to do UFC. I've got one kidney. They would tell me I can't do it. I would take a couple.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah, Sheila will do it for me. I would take one kidney shot and I'd be peeing blood and then I would die. So can't be doing that. Tag team UFC fights. That'd be some cool shit. Didn't they do that back in the day, like the original iteration of UFC? Didn't they do like tag team stuff sometimes? Like it was just 2v2, just people beating the shit out of each other. Makari wasn't the greatest, but he added some. It was a slight improvement from the year before with Makari. Where I live now, there's a tornado 30 minutes away. Well, you need to stay safe, brother.
God.
All right, John. Have fun. We appreciate you. Yep, go show off that teal in the sea of red. I would love to see Wyatt Milam take over and, the injury issue with him early. But I would love to see him come back and be a starter for us for sure. Duval till we die, baby. For life. Hold on one second. I gotta mute myself. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, we got 45 minutes. I have talked my brother into picking me up some beef jerky. Listen here, lady.
I keep blocking the way and she finds a way.
All right, she's clicking stuff. Listen here. I gotta be. Listen here. Look at her. She's chilling. All right, she's looking at me like if I go for another kiss, she's gonna claw my eyeballs out. Possible weather delay for the draft? You gotta be kidding me, brother. It seems like every opening thing with the NFL, there's always weather delays, dude. Yeah, I worked out in Kansas for about 6 months. We stayed out there, and the weather was always crazy. It was always hot. We were there during the summer. So it was always like 90 degrees during the day. And then it would always start raining at like 6 p.m. for a few hours. But it would be like torrential downpours for like a few hours. Listen here. You keep coming back over here. Tornado Alley. Yeah, we always just made the best of it. We didn't, honestly, we didn't really go out that much when we lived there because I worked almost every day. So on my off days, we legitimately just, we'd go to Target and then come back and relax. We didn't have Booker at the time. It was just me and Sheila. Well, I mean, the draft could still technically start, right? The fans would just have to go somewhere. Because, I mean, us on television, the show must go on. Like, I understand if it's a game, if it's an NFL game. Old Fernando in Miami. Do we think they're going to play the Fernando song? Anybody got money on that they're going to play the Fernando song? The draft is in Pittsburgh. Well, he doesn't have a song really, but the song I'm talking about is the God, how does it go? The Fernando song. There was something in the air that night. The moon was bright. Fernando. They got to play that. I guarantee you can put money down that they're going to play that song. And then the Raiders, every time he throws, okay, you're pressing buttons now. You cannot come back up here. All right, you have to go. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Don't come back. Last look, because she's crazy. She's a crazy cat. Look at her. Look at her face. She's looking. Oh, she's looking at me like she's gonna kill me. Come back. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fernando. My money's on the cat. Yeah, her claws are like razors. Like, I am terrified of her. Our other cat, he's got like fat nails, so they hurt. But hers are like thin, and it's insane. I need a blockade right here.
Yeah, I tried, but she still
Raiders better build a team around Mendoza because he's not going to the same situation that he had in Indiana. Well, listen, you got Brock Bowers, you got Ashton Genty. They just need some wide receivers, man, and their offensive line's not the greatest, but it's by far not the worst. So I feel like they're not set up too poorly right now to get Fernando. I think you get Fernando in there, and your Raiders automatically a much better team. George Pickens just signed his franchise tag today. What's up, Corbin? Got to figure out how to watch this draft. I can pull it up for you in the Discord. I just won't be in there. Is that okay? I got you, big dog. Max Crosby staying, you think? Yeah. After that whole debacle with the Ravens, I think they're going to keep him. I think he'll stay. What's up, Storm? Mendoza is in a way in a better spot than Trevor was coming out. Most of the Jags roster, Trevor's rookie year was out of the league in 3 years, plus Urban Meyer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Clint Kubiak's a good coordinator. I think he'll be a good coach. They've got a lot of good players there. You got Tom Brady, helping run things behind the scenes. I think he's set up really well. It's up to him to come in and start performing well. I mean, yeah, they got to add, some extra wide receivers and stuff, but I think that I think they'll be good. They'll be a lot better than they have been. I don't think we are. There's a possibility, but I don't think there'll be any trades. I think we'll stay at 56 in the second round. But you never know. I'm not against it. If it happens, I'll be happy. because I trust the process. I trust whatever they got going on. Mendoza going to be better than Geno? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Genty and Bowers, no-brainers. A 10-year-old can make those picks. But when it comes to Spy Tech drafting on day 2 or 3, his picks are a little sus. Yeah, we'll have to see what he does there. Yes, the Raiders do have Kirk Cousins. But he knows, he already said in his interview that he knows he's not starting. He said he knows he's there to help Mendoza. So they've already told him, like, hey, we're drafting Mendoza. He doesn't care. The dude's rich. He's gotten rich off of a few teams that have given him insane contracts. He doesn't care anymore. He gets to go sit on the bench of the Raiders and hang out and help Mendoza become a really good quarterback. I just don't realize this. I don't have an away screen. So when I have to go pee-pee, I guess I'll just leave this up. I'm not as fat as I used to be, so I'm not as embarrassed to stand up on camera. Look at that. I'll do it right now. I don't give a fuck. Look at that. Look at that. Almost 40 pounds down. Look at that. 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 Boom. Still got a long way to go. But I'm happy with where I'm at right now. You took us to the snack bar. Why can't we go with you to the bathroom? I could do that. I could get like some urinals set up. I wonder if I'll get taken down for fake peeing on a live stream.
Right.
You know, we haven't had a little chit chat yet. Listen, I need y'all's help on deciding a name for our stadium. All right. So let's head outside and let's brainstorm some ideas for a stadium. So I've been liking the cave ideas. Let me make sure. Okay, we're still on. I've been liking the cave ideas, but we need something bold because I'm going to put up above me right up here. I've got the Duval Dave banner, just a tiny one for now, but we're going to name the stadium. All right. We're going to name the stadium. We got some cool shit planned. We're going to have fun. So, what are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? And a lot more of this stuff is going to happen. I've been messing around with some cool stuff, so we're going to get it going. So let me know what you think. We're heading back to the control center. We're gonna get a cool name for it, and I'm gonna fix the graphics, and it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun. Everbank, hope they keep it Everbank. Dave's Cave. See, that's what we're talking about. Dave's Cave. Dave's Teal Cave. I need a sponsor. I need a sponsor for the channel now so I can have the sponsor name as the as my stadium. I mean, I'm partnered with Fanatics, but I'm not sponsored by Fanatics. You know what I'm saying? But I do like the Dave Cave. Listen, a Burger King sponsorship would go hard. I'm not even going to lie to you. Our entire concourse setup could be like Burger King's, you know? Now, does that help me with all of my weight loss stuff? Absolutely not. Because if I'm sponsored by Burger King, you best believe I'm down in Whoppers. Did you see Saudi Arabia purchase the rights to EA? I did not see that.
Yes, I saw it.
They're trying to purchase everything. I mean, they're having the next WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia, are they not? Next year? I hope they fix the Madden franchise and bring back Fight Night. I haven't played a Fight Night game in a long time. Also haven't played a lot of Madden in a long time. You know, I was actually hoping to put Madden on in the background, but I couldn't find a PS2 version. I have a couple of cases that are empty. All the Maddens that I have are on my Xbox. I have the old Madden 96, but none of that's hooked up. The PlayStation's hooked up. I was lazy today, so that's my fault. I was doing other stuff. I was setting up a green screen. So I really wasn't lazy. Yeah, I mean, Madden, it's fun, but it's very repetitive. Hey, Duval! Here we go, baby! Yeah! Love seeing that Duval sign out there in the crowd. Let's go. Oh, you know what we can do right now, boys? You know what we can do right now? I'm gonna gift some I got a couple of memberships that I can gift right now. I'm gonna gift 5 right now. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see who gets it. Hopefully it goes to some people that deserve it. Hey, Marcus got a membership. Let's go. We got True Seminole. All right, we got LMP Batman, Cam DeKilla, Mr. Paul Finity. I haven't seen those 3. 4. I know Marcus. But those other 4, if you got a membership, hello, welcome. Say something. Say hello, at least. Say thank you. You know what I'm saying? Say thank you or something. It's a joke. You don't have to say thank you. I want to be a member, but I didn't go to college. Maybe I should have went to college because I'm a little slow. I don't know what that means. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? The membership will last for a month. So, step in. What's up, brother? How are you? We got less than 30 minutes before the draft, boys. Less than 30 minutes. She's crazy. Also, now that I have these wireless mics, anytime I make a trip to the Jag Stadium, I'm probably going to do a video. You're welcome, Marcus. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got 5 more I can give away. I'll do that probably towards the middle of the draft. Been good. Just been chilling today, waiting for this draft to start and see if Gladstone is cooking today or just using it as a rest day. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on what happens. If anybody falls, if they think that they have to move up for a guy that they absolutely cannot wait on, if they feel like they need to package something up, I'm with it, man. I'm down for whatever they decide. If they need to trade up, I'm with it. I trust the process. So we'll see. All right, I am going to go to the bathroom really quick. So I'm going to do this. And I'll be back. And we're back. You should run across the screen with toilet paper hanging out of your pockets. So you gave me the idea, Palm Bay. I am gonna work on a like a stadium bathroom type deal. Just for fun. Yeah, the free memberships last for a month. All right, I gotta log my banana. Put Urban Meyer as the cover. It'll be the bathroom will be sponsored by Urban Meyer. We're getting close to draft time. We just got to we'll get Burger King to sponsor the concourse. It'd be nice if we get Coke to sponsor the stadium and then Urban Meyer to sponsor the bathroom. Got to be reaching out for some sponsored deals. If you guys keep hitting the like button and you keep showing up for this season, we can do big things this season. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button for this stream too. Oh shit. Yeah, we could have Trent Baalke in the stall taking a massive Duke, you know? Damn, wait a minute. Why is there a stage in the middle of the... What are they doing there? There's a stage there, but then there's like a walkway with a stage. What was that for? They gonna make those... Are they gonna make the guys walk all the way down the middle? I don't get it. Tornado's supposed to hit the ground soon. Stay safe, brother. Stay safe. All right, we got 20 minutes. I'm popping these bad boys on. Dr. Herbert Jones. Oh, I thought that was just a random lady in the crowd, but then she started singing. Where's the Jag section at? Oh, shit. Show me the Duval section. I'm trying to scope it out. I don't see any Jags jerseys. Oh, I think I saw us. We're kind of like, if you're looking at the stage, we're like kind of middle right, I think. Oh, I mean, none of our people are actually at the draft. They're at the stadium, in the draft room. Less than 20 minutes. Yo, Benjamin, what's up? How are you? I think they should have gave them. They should have put some better microphones up there. I'm on NFL Network. What's up, Noah? What's up, man? Just joined. What do you think we do at running back? I like Adam Randall projected to the late rounds. Used to play wide receiver, so can flex if needed. Big running back, 6'2", 225. I don't know. There's been a lot of talk with the Jags on a running back, and I'm not 100% convinced that we get one. We'll see. I don't know. But if we end up going with a running back, then absolutely a big guy like that, 6'2", 225 that would be pretty nice for us. But I don't know. I'm content with the running back room currently. We definitely need more defensive help early in this draft, so we'll see. Vinny, what's up, man? How are you? Yeah, I like Tootin. I like LaQuinn Allen Jr. I like the new guy that they brought in. I think they all add. I wanted to keep ETN. A lot of people did. That was just a lot of money for him, though. I understand why they didn't. I mean, Balky kind of had a setup for failure with a lot of these other contracts that they've been trying to work their way out of. Yes, we need to improve the interior defensive line. For sure. We have a great run defense, but we gotta get that pass defense up, man. We gotta get to the quarterback way more. Less scrambling from a lot of these quarterbacks. I mean, we had some non-scrambling quarterbacks scrambling on us. We need that middle of that pocket to collapse. You never know. There's still time to trade players. We'll see what happens. Yeah, linebacker and defensive tackle. Those are two big positions that I want. Defensive tackle first. I want the biggest, baddest MFer you can get in the middle of that line. Your draft food is a chef salad and a cheeseburger. That sounds pretty good. My draft snack is going to be beef jerky. Earlier today, I had half a pound of ground turkey, 93.7 ground turkey, with 2 eggs, 3 egg whites, and some peppers. Then I had another half pound of ground turkey with 170 grams of Greek yogurt and 28 grams of cheese with some taco sauce. I hope we draft an NBA player. We'll see what happens. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. They definitely shouldn't do this for real. Some of these players may not even be picked. Yeah, I mean, we've seen players before. Will Levis was a big one, right? Because his girlfriend was there for the night 1, and then she wasn't there for night 2. She's like, I'm not gonna be with a night 2 pick. What? Everybody puts their own flair on Brave when they sing it. We're so close, boys. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Sorry, I'm sitting here a little baffled on how to say this name. The one that's asking or saying he hopes we draft an NBA player. Is it DJ Dixbagud?
I don't know.
It's 4th and goal on second base. We need a free throw to tie, but we're trying to score a hat trick. Long story short, we're drafting an MLB umpire. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, nice. Vinny's got ambient lighting.
Let's go. I was going to do that for my lights behind me, but I'm lazy. I guess I could still do it. It's easy to leave it all on teal, though. Yeah, my devices aren't even set up. They're staying on teal. Honestly, with the history of the Bills, I think we may trade up with them. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. Even though they knocked us out of the playoffs. Yeah. Don't remind me. All right? Hey, look at that. We got...
No good selection.
It's all right. Thank you.
Whenever I get time, I gotta play this. But I don't want to have that.
I'm taking my time. I just did some puzzles and got some cool shit.
Matt, go put money on if you think they're going to play the Fernando song.
I already put $200 on Costa. First overall pick.
That'd be some shit. How much do you think you'd get off of that?
I don't know.
My brother said he put $200 down on Ty Simpson being the #1 pick. I think he might go first round though.
He'll go first round. Fernando's talking to Rich Eisen right now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to watch.
All right. Thank you.
Are we still getting up in the morning?
Yeah. All right. I'm going over on my calories by 100. It's not terrible. I've done worse before. I've actually been under. Monday, I was way under. I only ate like 1,200 calories because I still didn't feel great. So
you're still on par for the week.
I'm still on par for the week. I'm still good. Looking like the weight loss is going pretty awesome. It is. I've almost lost 40 pounds.
Oh,
So I appreciate it.
everybody is noticing. That's very nice. You're very handsome.
I feel much better. And I'm doing it a way this time where it's going to actually stick. I'm eating foods that I enjoy. So also lots of Coke Zero. I already drank tons of Coke Zero, but now I drink even more because it helps a lot. Also, Metamucil's huge. I drink 2 bottles of water every morning, and then I'll drink 8 ounces of another 8-ounce thing of water with Metamucil in it. And that keeps me full until my first meal. Diet Dr. Kelp. Mr. Pibb made a big comeback. Do they have a Pibb Zero? If they got a Pibb Zero, I'll try it. I haven't had a Mr. Pibb in a long time. Five more minutes. I got to be prepared for trades so that I can pull up the correct graphic. I might move the graphic up to the top. How's that look? You guys like the graphic above me better? Does that look nice? Yeah, RC Cola is still a thing. I haven't had it in a while, but I still see it in coolers. Wouldn't be surprised I like Mr. Pibb more than Dr. Pepper. I remember Mr. Pibb used to be really good.
I agree with that.
Look at that protein for the day, though. Looking pretty good. 206.5 grams, 122.5 grams of carbs, 56 grams of fat. That's a pretty good day. 1,908 overall. So you can see I've had some days where I've been under. I was actually under yesterday. So going over my calories by 100 isn't a big deal. Coke for sure is better than Pepsi. Yo, Bowden Chuck, we're back. We're back. We are back. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Go ahead and bring out Raj. Let him boo him. Oh, man. Reuben Bain Jr. would be insane. Imagine the trade compensation we'd have to give up to get that. We'd have to give up our second and all of our thirds to go that high. I'm excited to see what happens, man. Anything goes. We've been waiting for this night for a while.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Lou. I see Lou all the time in the Jag stuff. Listen, normally, Lou, we don't like Titans fans. But you're funny. I've seen you say some funny shit before. I'll let you stick around. I'll let you stick around. Here we go. Bring out Raj. This is what I got to say to Titans fans. Duval. There he is with his mom. Look at her. Sweet lady. Sweet lady. His dad looks like he has not slept in days. Dude looks nervous. Yeah, I think if we trade into the first for anything, it would be the 32nd pick. We wouldn't have to give up as much. Here he is. Here's Raj. 300,000 people. Holy shit. That's crazy. Shut up, Roger. Stop glazing the freaking Steelers, man. I know, man. I know. At least we currently don't have one, so there's no like urgent expectations from us to get back into the first. If it happens, we're all gonna be like, holy shit, cool. If not, we all have that expectation, like, oh, we're at 56, whatever. Lynn Swan, that was before my time. Now Hines Ward, that was my time. I see. I don't know players. I mean, I would love a big defensive tackle. Oh, it's Big Ben, who has allegedly done some bad things. Allegedly. All right, let's get to the draft. All right, it's 8:05. Come on. I understand. You know, it's in Pittsburgh. We got to show off the Steelers alumni, whatever. Let's get working. The Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock. They know who they're getting, though. Oh, yeah, they dropped it to 8 minutes instead of 10. I forgot about that. Go ahead and put it in. You know who you're taking. We know who you're taking. There was something in the air that night. The moon was bright. Fernando. I said it earlier. I was like, wouldn't it be some shit if the Raiders picked somebody else and the Jets finally got the quarterback that they've been waiting on for a very long time? Jets would find a way to ruin whoever that QB was. Yeah. I mean, shit, they could surprise everybody and get Ty Simpson. Look at this. Every other prospect probably has their girlfriend, and mom next to him. Fernando, he's just straight up a mama's boy. They're going to take every single minute. Man, Chad Pennington, a name I'd never thought I would hear again. I kind of feel bad for Tim Tebow, man. Was he the greatest QB ever? No. Was he a good NFL quarterback? Yeah, but just the size of the Tim Tebow name outweighed the player, and that mixed with a bunch of other stuff, yeah, it ended poorly for him. The pick is in. The Jets are now on the clock. Yeah, you're right. He was college football. Could the Raiders be the next Jags? Can they get their shit together real quick? That was like us, man. Like the Raiders have some good players. They just need to fill in some spots, and they needed a good coach and a good GM. We'll see if that's the thing. Just like us, we had a lot of good players. We just needed a coach that could come in, get it together, and a GM that could make better contracts than Trent Baalke. Fernando. There was something in the air that night. The moon was bright. Fernando. Look at him. Number 1 pick right there. Ty Simpson would have been crazy. Why does like almost every man in that room look the exact same? The genes are strong in that family. The male gene, holy shit, they all look the same. I'm guessing that's his younger brother. Looks like it could be his twin if they were the same age. Is that his uncle? Looks just like his dad. Looks just like him. Holy shit. Crickets was the Fernando pick not good enough? We're gonna start seeing some crazy stuff go down. All right, let's see if the Raiders surprise some people here. Or Jets. Did I say Raiders? Jets. Shit. There he is. Wait a minute. They didn't have Diana Rossini doing an interview? Why is that? Man, I hope the NFL does not eat this guy alive. He is too nice. He is too nice. How come the top fan badge is blocked? I have no idea. Top fans. Top fans. I have no idea. It shows on my screen. I don't know where the settings are at for it to see if there's anything. The Jets pick is in. It's got a lock on it. It shows Marcus as the number 1. I have no idea. This is the first time I've streamed since the end of the season. So, I have no idea. Might be a glitch. All right, who the Jets get? David Bailey. That's a. I heard his draft stock was dropping, but I guess not. It's a good pick for them. Did I miss the Jags logo yet? Nope. There it is. Hey! I think we're in the right spot in the draft. 56. I'm excited for third round, man. I want to see James hit on some of those third round guys. I saw a lot of talk saying that David Bailey was going to drop to the second round. And he only dropped to the second pick. I don't know how to refresh, and it's still there. Oh, well. I have no idea, man. Now, do we think that David Bailey can help the Jets climb out of this damn hole they've been in for my lifetime? They need a lot of help. Yeah, Jets, they had like a very small resurgence with Mark Sanchez, but that was very short lived. Very, very short lived. Lou, Tennessee's coming up. Gonna find out soon. I think defensive tackle is big for us. Either that or a linebacker. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if we went wide receiver too. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a big day for us. If things stay the same, we've got a second round pick and 3/3. So Cardinals pick is in. They did not trade. Titans on the clock. I like Squirrel White. Lou, you'd find it weird. I'm a Jags fan, but I'm also a Volunteers fan. Jeremiah Love, running back. Well, we got Myers, we got BTJ, we've got Parker Washington. And then we got a few guys that could still be around or might not be. So we'll see. Vanderbilt fan. That's understandable. Vanderbilt's gotten good, man. Why a running back can't go first round? Well, I mean, we've seen Ashton Genty. Now we've got Jeremiah Love. We might see the resurgence of first round running backs, man. I'm not sure. I think Tim Patrick might still be on there, but we've got receivers that aren't necessarily like we can pretty much do whatever we want with the other few receivers that we've got. We could get new receivers. We can keep them. They're serviceable. But I think they're gonna get a wide receiver in the third round. One of our third round picks. Love at 3 is terrible pick. He's good, but this dude is not Saquon. Time will tell. That's all we can say about these guys. We never know how these guys are going to perform at the top. You know? See, they're playing that Love Me song for Jeremiah Love, but I didn't hear them play the Fernando song. All right, who are the Titans getting? We're about to find out. And Lou, since you're in here, I will tell you, I've got more faith in Cam Ward being a really good quarterback than I do CJ Stroud. I think the Texans need to they need to play CJ Stroud one more year and then let that ship sail. Oh yeah, Parker had a great year, and he'll continue to have a good year, which is why I hope they go ahead and give him a good contract. Go ahead and lock him down. Pick is in. I like that answer. That was a good answer. That was a good answer. Sheila's probably going to get a rivalry Parker Washington jersey. She's a big Parker fan. I would like a Myers jersey, but also I got to get a new Trevor jersey. I gave Sheila's dad my Trevor jersey. All right, here we go, Lou. Who's it gonna be? Well, there's some Jags fans right there beside the Titans fans. Oh, I see the Steezy Trev signs. Waiting for that Gladstone fleece screen limit. Get out of here. Carnell Tate, wide receiver. Got some help for Cam Ward. Carnell Tate. All right, well, I now hate you. I'm sorry about that, Carnell. I don't know you, but I have to hate you. Lou, it's not what you expected, but how do you feel? Get a weapon for Cam Ward? Daniel Jeremiah says it was his top wide receiver in his draft. So it might not be a reach, but it's definitely not what you expected. He's going to have to go up against Travis Hunter twice a year. Yeah, I mean, we make jokes that Tennessee is where wide receivers' careers go to die. But I mean, it's a young receiver. Maybe he'll go in there and put on a show. That's a surprising pick. Really thought it was going to be Reese or Styles. They were talking about Sonny Styles. There's a lot of rumors about us dealing BTJ, but again, it's just rumors. It's not real. We're not. People like to. They've already said a million times they're not getting rid of BTJ. Probably could have traded back and still got him. Yeah. It was surprising. From what I've heard, Carnell Tate was expected to go in the first round, but not this early. Because James Gladstone is extremely transparent, and he likes for the media and fans to know what's going on. Is he gonna tell everything? Absolutely not. But he'll tell you straight up. Like, even both him and Liam said that the BTJ stuff is just crazy. They have nothing but faith in him. Also, Mike Silver came back and tweeted out that, yes, the Jags are entertaining trades to get back into the first, but they're not, no player trades. They said it's all picks. Giants might actually get Reese and Caleb Downs. We will see. Those are two names that I do know. I think Malik Neighbors, is he still there? I haven't heard much. I know he got hurt. Oh, Chiefs traded up to 6. What are the Chiefs doing? The social media staff posted Kermit the Frog with tea waiting on X. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. F the Titans. Titans will probably do a post-June cut with Calvin Ridley. Yeah, that was a mistake on their part. I don't know. I don't know what the Chiefs have going on. Where were they at even? Weren't they at like 12 or 13 or something like that? I despise them more than the Texans. I despise Texan fans more than Titan fans. Now, do I despise the Titans more because of time? Yes. But Texans fans are unbearable. Like, way more unbearable than Titans fans. We're about to find out. Things are moving so much faster with this 8-minute time limit instead of 10. I mean, I don't rock with them. Do I care? Well, yeah. Do I care less about what the Colts have going on? Absolutely. Oh yeah, Pittsburgh. I still, whenever we play Pittsburgh, I still have that rivalry mentality. Oh yeah, the media thinks C.J. Stroud can do no wrong. They traded a 3 and a 5 to trade up a couple spots. The Chiefs did. Ohio State fans, so you now have a love-hate relationship with CJ Stroud. Well, he sucks. I know he didn't in Ohio, but he does now. All right, who keeps doing this? No, Giants didn't trade to Kansas City. It was it Cleveland? Wonder how Love will really do in Arizona. We just talked about a little bit ago. Only time will tell with any of these guys. You never know who's going to be a breakout star or who's going to be a bust. I think we'll make a move. I feel it. We're going to find out. Arvell Reese. There's another Ohio State. Giants D-line is nasty. Absolutely. It's a good pick for them. And they still got pick 10. Man, Burns, Abdul Carter, Arvell Reese. Whew. It's nice. And they get to pick again in 5 picks. Listen, Georgia always turns out crazy defensive players, man. And they go straight to the Eagles. Every time. Kansas City might take Caleb Downs here. We're about to find out. Yeah, we do play the Giants. JJ dialing up the bat phone. I got a weird feeling you guys will be picking soon too. There's been a lot of rumors that James Gladstone's trying to move up, so we'll see. As long as he doesn't give up everything. If we do get a first round pick, it's gonna be towards the end, so we don't have to give up as much. But it'll have to be a guy that ends up dropping that they absolutely need. Eagles love those aggressive, nasty defensive guys. They do. They do. Yeah, Seattle wants to get out of that 32nd spot. So if a player ends up dropping that they think that a team early second might take, they might make a trade to get it. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Giants hired that one lady that usually makes the late round picks. So I guess she's not going to be making any late round picks this year. It'll be somebody else. Oh, yeah. Listen, Jarian Jones broke that curse, man. When he hurdled the player on the sideline, we're going to beat the Eagles next time we play them. So it's all good. Need Seattle to take Chris Johnson if he's available. All right, Kansas City's pick is in, which it seems like it should have been in. I feel like so much time has passed that like 50 teams should have the freaking pick already. It has definitely been more than 8 minutes. Yeah, the Commanders pick is already in. Eight minutes this year. Oh, Travis is going to be good. Don't worry. Mansour Delane, cornerback. I feel like that's another guy that they probably didn't have to trade for. I feel the best top players in this draft have been picked, not a strong class. They've been talking about Sonny Styles. He's still available. I feel like if Sonny Styles drops anymore, Cleveland might grab him at 9. They felt like they had to, I guess. They gave up a 3rd and a 5th round pick, and then they swapped first from 9 to 6. So that's the only way we'll see James and Liam move up, is if a player keeps dropping that they absolutely need to have that they thought would have gone earlier. It's exciting to think about. Oh, there's a ton of pressure for both GM and head coach, man. The stress, the absolute stress that those guys are under is insane. Devin Moore, cornerback from the Gators. No LSU wide receiver pick this year. Are there any good LSU receivers? Like any top ones that are projected to go 1st or 2nd round? Which good team from this last year takes the biggest step backwards this season? I want to say the Texans, but they made the right moves paying their defense. Their defense is going to keep them in it, so they'll stay. The Broncos will still be a playoff team, but I don't think that they'll be as competitive this year because they won a lot of close games. Man. Eagles, I think, are going to continue to be mediocre. Bills might honestly miss the playoffs. I say every year they're going to be really good, but I don't know. I feel like they're trending slightly back a little bit. Oh, well, yeah, we're going to be competitive, but we're not going to, he's talking about teams that will take the biggest step backwards. Yeah, I feel like the Bills have slowly regressed over the past 2 or 3 years, like just a little bit. What position would be worth trading up for? What's up, Rep? Um, if a big name defensive tackle seems to drop, linebacker. Imagine if the Browns draft Ty Simpson. That would be some shit. Oh my god. It would be official. The Browns wouldn't know what the hell they ever do with quarterbacks. Oh yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. That playoff game, players made some mistakes, coaches made some mistakes. All right, there it is, Sonny Styles for the Commanders. Can we just also be proud of the fact that we have somebody named Booger who is famous in our league and nobody bats an eye? Absolutely not. Yep. What is that? 3 Ohio State guys drafted in the top 7. Yeah, I like the Commanders. I like Jaden Daniels. I think that they had a lot of just random bad shit happen to them last year. They'll be all right. They'll potentially be back in the playoffs next year. I agree with you, Rhett. I agree with you. That was definitely a really terrible call. Saints could draft Makai Lemon or Jordan Tyson, and that offense would be nasty. I think the Saints are close too. Yeah, I mean Ty Simpson. Somebody might take Ty Simpson. It would be late first or early second, maybe. So we'll see. The Super Bowl we all wanted was Jags Bears. Let's be honest, that would have been an incredible game. Yeah, it would have been. It'd have been nice. I would have loved to have played Seattle again and gotten a revenge game on them, because I feel like we were a lot better than we showed in that Seattle game. And me and Corbin, we were there at that game. Just nothing could go the Jags' way that game. I feel like we'll get a later round QB. Oh, Pats. Oh my God. They snuck in, man. If I mean they almost lost to a Bo Nixless Broncos. If Bo Nix played that game, it would have been a Broncos-Seattle Super Bowl. If the Jags would have beat the Bills, it would have been a Jags-Seattle Super Bowl. Because we don't lose to anybody else in the playoffs. I hated that we played the Bills. I had that feeling that we were going to lose to the Bills. But any other team in the first round, I feel like we would have won that. No shit. I'm pretty sure I forgot to add a Cleveland graphic. We're gonna have to skip Cleveland. I forgot to put a graphic for Cleveland. Can you guys blame me for forgetting to make a Cleveland graphic? Can you blame me for that? Just put a poop. Yeah. Poop emoji. Okay. The Cleveland Browns are on the clock. I was gonna pick a regular poop emoji, but the wide eyes did it for me. I think we have. I think adding the poop emoji, the Browns are gonna pick Ty Simpson. I think they're gonna overreach for like a seventh quarterback on their roster. It's like they have to draft a quarterback early. They have to. Oh, there it is. There's another IQ point. Have you guys seen the thing where it said what would happen if every time Sweet Caroline played and a crowd went ba ba ba, that the world's average IQ goes down a point? Right there, we just went down 2 IQ points. Jordan Tyson to the Saints. Wide receiver, Arizona State. That better be your mom, dude. She's old. This puts into perspective, though, just how old I'm getting, because I've watched the draft like every year for like 30 years. And every year, the moms of the players get younger and younger. But actually, they just get closer to my age every time. Right? Exactly, man. Exactly. That's a good pick for them. That's a good pick for them. I feel like they needed a good wide receiver. Power of makeup. I gotta start wearing makeup, damn it. Is that how you look so beautiful all the time, Palm Bay? You wear makeup? Their coach is now younger than me. That was a crazy day. Me and James Gladstone are the same age. Damn! Damn! He just got hit hard with emotions right now. Holy shit. He is crying, drooling. I haven't seen somebody cry like this in a long time. I'm happy for this kid. Yeah, I'm happy for this kid. It's a big moment. He's ugly crying. Listen, that deserves an ugly cry. Oh no, these guys are at the top of the top, man. Top of the top. I understand the emotions. I could only imagine if, I never played football like religiously enough to even try to attempt to go to college or NFL. But if Booker, my son, if he ever like pursued football or basketball or something like that and got to this point, I would ugly cry with him. It wasn't snot. Well, was it snot? I know he drooled walking down the hallway. But he gets a pass. He gets a pass. All that stress built up in that waiting room, dude, it hit him. Quarterback to the Brownies. I know you're talking about the Browns, but it kind of sounds like a racial slur. Even Sheila went when I said that. Oh, good. She found a spot.
It's really hot over here, though. Just make my legs sweat.
Oh, that moment will forever stick with me. Sheila, her eyes hit me first. She went. All right. Can I take the poop emoji off now? When my son played for NC State with Russell Wilson, give him the ball, I was so excited. Yeah, that'd be fun to watch, man. Oh, work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Spencer Fano, tackle out of Utah. That's a gigantic man. Holy shit. That's a very large boy. Holy shit. Like, listen, that was his entire family in there, and he was like bigger than his entire family put together. That dude was massive. That boy can eat a lot of brownies. Andre the Giant. Nice hair. Christ, he's massive. Dude, he's fucking gigantic. Think the Browns just got better? Well, at least they didn't pick a quarterback. They better not pick a single quarterback this entire draft, I can tell you that. Me and my brother kept getting kicked off the YouTube TV, so he upgraded to the 4K just so we could not get kicked off. I guess my grandpa. Another tackle. Francis Moigoa. Two big Hawaiian boys. We can't because they just got him. They got a little help to protect Jackson Dart. Listen. That guy needs to calm down. He is also gigantic, and he could knock that wall down easily. Easily. They said his brother plays for the Jets. So yeah, they can get a house together, man. He can just move right in. Not him, the other 6'8" tower. They're both gigantic. The other guy is way bigger. Way bigger than this guy, but they're still both gigantic. Oh my God, Ruben Bain's still available. James. Well, they only had to swap. Dallas is going Ruben Bain, right? They're going Ruben Bain. Dallas, yeah, this seems like the spot where Ruben Bain goes, right? They moved up one spot. Damn. The rumors is Ruben Bain were true. He's falling. Yeah. I think he goes now. I think he goes to Dallas. Hawaii just pumps out linemen. They know how to breed gigantic men. Two fives to Miami, and then they swap the picks. What's that noise? Oh, never mind. It was inside of here. Well, it's just that one issue. Reuben Bain got into a wreck. Somebody died. It's just one of those things. All right, we're in commercial. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. We're back. What's your preseason prediction? I'm going to say 12-5. Trevor breaking 500. Yeah, that's a good prediction for us. I said it earlier to somebody. I can't remember who it was. I said I don't expect 13 wins, but I do expect to win the division. Now, do I feel like we can get 12 to 14 wins? Absolutely. We have the capability of getting 14. But I do think we at least get 12. Oh, yeah, Rams picking up soon. Caleb Downs, who is another player we thought might drop a little bit. But Reuben Bain is still falling. I'm telling you, though, Reuben Bain seems like a guy that James Gladstone would get, right? He's got He's had some problems, but a guy that you bring in to help him, you know, get him in a good position, get him around some good people. So we'll see. If he keeps falling, James Gladstone might be like, we got to get him. No, Ruben Bain has not been picked yet. Oh, I did have a Browns logo. I've got time. They'll be back. Now I can't find the Dolphins, but I know I've got it on there. Use poop emoji for the Texans. I could do that. Lemon to the Dolphins. Thank you, Lou, for the sub. I appreciate you. Lou, I don't know if you use Discord. We're trying to get fans from every team in there. We don't have a Titans fan in there. If you want to join, we'll love a little trash talk and going back and forth. Yeah, we can talk shit about the Texans. It's always a good time. Yeah, yeah. Are there any more potential first round wide receivers? Or are a lot of these guys going to drop to the second and third? All right, the Dolphins pick is in. Here you go, Corbin. Here's your favorite graphic of all time. It's actually one of my better graphics, even though it's the Rams. Lewis Chesney, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Caden Proctor, tackle from Alabama to Miami. Got to protect Malik Willis. Ruben Bain continues to fall. Vanderbilt commodes. At this point, the rumors are true. Yeah, he was supposed to be top 10, man. I don't have any second teams when it comes to the NFL. I'm Jags all the way, all day, baby. A lot of rumors saying Ty Simpson to the Rams. I could see that. I truly think that Ty Simpson could be a good pick for the Rams. You got to up your crying game, brother. We've already had a dude snot and drool, all right? You got to do better. Cry more. Cry harder. Oh, tackles. There's already three. Three big boys off the board. Yeah, Ty Simpson's quarterback. You put him behind Matthew Stafford for a year or two, let him visually see what's going on. That could be a problem for you, Corbin. Rams might get Bane. They could get Bane. Rams, Ravens, Bucks, Jets. Rams pick is in. We do. We need some defensive line help. Short-lived. Short-lived. There we go. Ravens. Yes, Ravens did get Trey Hendrickson. They almost got Max Crosby. That fell through. Water chug. Guys, hydrate. Drink your water. A lot of wrong mock drafts. Yeah, except for the Raiders. That was, that was locked in. Jaguars are moving up according to Adam Schefter. The Rams are taking Ty Simpson, by the way. Chill, it's a joke. Did I freak out? Or was I just checking Twitter, big dog? When you say, according to Adam Schefter, we got to check it out. They're moving up. I will, again, if we don't move into the first round, I'm happy with that. If If we do not, I'm happy with whatever they choose. Yeah, I like this Ravens logo. That's why I chose it. I like the full instead of like the long. Like Seattle needs to change their logo. We don't need that long ass logo, Corbin. No, we're not moving up yet. We're not moving up yet. We don't know if we are or not. We'll have to wait. No, and again, if we do, it'll be way later. It'll be 25 or later. Unless Ruben Bain continues to drop. But Baltimore, maybe. They might take Ruben Bain. We all knew the Rams were taking Ty Simpson. We all knew they were going to take Ty Simpson. Wonder what the logo would look like if it was a full face of Jags. Maybe in the future they'll do something. We'll see. It would have to be a way better artist than me. Duval! Let's go, baby. Let's get some Duvals in chat. Also, we got a lot of people in here. I got 5 more memberships to gift. I want you guys to spam the chat and hit the like button on the stream. Spam the chat and everybody hit the like button. I'm going to gift the membership. Now, I don't know who it's going to go to, but to give you guys the best chance of getting it, spam the chat, hit the like button. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. This season's going to be fun. We're ramping up. Got a lot of fun stuff. A lot of fun stuff coming up for this season. You know what? While we wait, because I already know what's going down. Let's go get a snack. With the 13th pick, the Rams take Ty Simpson. Wasn't a surprise to anybody. We knew they were going to take him. We know that he's going to sit behind Matthew Stafford for a year or two, then he'll be ready to start. Now the question is, do the Jags get back into the first? And who do they trade with and what do they trade? If not, do we still sit at 56 in day 2? We got 3 third-round picks. Again, make sure you guys are spamming everything. Hit the like button. We're going to give away 5 more memberships. Appreciate all of you for being here. Make sure you get you some snacks. We still got half of the first round ready to lock in and ready to go, baby. Let's go. We're back. We're back. We had to get a little snack, but we're back. There it is. Ty Simpson. See, he was invited. They knew what was going on. With the 31st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl New England Patriots select Diana Rossini. Yep, Ty Simpson. I heard the rumors yesterday that they were going to get him, and then I started thinking to myself, that actually makes perfect sense. Matt Stafford is going to retire soon. You get this guy in, you let him sit behind him for a year or two, and he's ready to go. You got your new franchise quarterback right here, ready to rock and roll, dude. All right, still waiting on the Ravens. All right, I'm gonna gift these memberships. Here we go. I don't know who it's going to give it to, but boom, there we go. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. This guy Duval Dave's from the future. We got Rhett, Lucky, Lade, Cozy. All right, we got some names I haven't seen before. Let's see you guys in chat if you're here. We know Rhett though. Rhett got one. I like Rhett got one. He's always been a big supporter. We appreciate you, Rhett. All right. Appreciate you guys for being here. If I could give out more, I would. If you want to become a member, hit that join button. If you don't want to spend any money to support me, just hit the like button, subscribe, join the Discord. The link is pinned. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Love Mark Burnell. Freddie T. Absolutely love Fred Taylor. Member of what? The channel. So I have memberships on the channel. Different levels. I always, tell people if you want to support, you can do that. If not, for free, you can always just subscribe, hang out, always show up to the streams, the videos. Got a lot of fun stuff planned this year. Love Big John Henderson, too. Marcus Stroud. Who do you think the Jags pick? I honestly, I don't know. It just depends. I mean, if Reuben Bain keeps falling, which every pick, I always think now it's going to be Reuben Bain, except for the Rams. I knew that was going to be Ty Simpson. What we got next? We got the Bucks. Logan frickin' Cook, best punter in the league. Ravens select. Alovi Vega, Loane, guard. Another big Samoan. Loane. I got to get these names right. I think the Bucks will get Bain. Ooh. Would be crazy. A lot of offensive linemen going, man. A lot of them. This draft is so broken. Oh, is that an I? Ione? Okay. That an I or an L? I don't know. Freaking know, dude. I think the weight of these O linemen put together is like 1,455 pounds. Probably. How many have they picked so far? 5? Have there been 5? 350 pounds apiece. You're undercutting a little bit there, brother. Yeah, I got you. I own. I got you. I got you. We traded Mason Smith for Rook Aurora Horo. I had troubles with his name last year when we streamed a Falcons game. And I'm just going to say Rook from now on. We're going to call him by his first name only. Jags will make a move if edge and defensive tackle goes down. In my honest opinion, I believe so. I believe so. All right. Tampa Bay's pick is in. Let's see if they pick Ruben Bain. Ororo. I need you guys to be with me in my everyday life to help me pronounce. But I'm not pronouncing names like this every day. Listen, I have one of the most simple names ever. Okay? So I have never had anyone have any issues with my name ever. My first or my last name. I mean, it's very difficult to get Dave wrong, right? Very difficult. He explains it like row, row, row your boat. Okay. I like it. I like it. You think we need a running back? I maybe, but I don't think we trade up for a running back. I don't think we get one at all. But you never know. Anything could happen. Where's Mel Kiper? I have no idea. Did he retire? The Bucks are taking Ruben Bain. He is now officially off the board. Who do you think Bills go for? I absolutely have no idea. I don't know what the Bills need. I think we're good with running backs. I think they're happy with them. Yeah, I was hoping he would keep falling, but it's all right. I knew he wasn't going to fall for long. I'm sure James and Liam were sitting there watching him fall, talking about it. There it is, Ruben Bain Jr. We have 3 average backs. I don't know if Tootin can be trusted not to fumble. I mean, it was a rookie. He flashed a lot of good things, and I think with more reps, I think Tootin's going to be great. Oh yeah, Ruben Bain here at 15. That is an absolute steal. Should have been a top 5 pick. You think we're going to pass every down? I mean, we're going to pass a lot. I'm going to tell you guys straight up. I don't exactly know what the Jags want. They've talked about defensive line. They've talked about wide receivers. They honestly, I think it just depends on if somebody ends up falling that they've got higher up on their board. And if they end up becoming available, great. If not, I think we truly just wait until tomorrow. You got to think, too, a lot of people wanted to move on from Etienne early, and, you know, he was very serviceable for us. Especially last year, people said he was a fumble machine. He fumbled like once. Well, the year before last. Got a weird feeling you will draft Eli Stowers. I know a little bit about the player, but not a ton. I could see it. They have talked about tight ends also. All right, we got to move on to the Jets. Their pick has already been in, by the way. Now, yeah, you're right. Britton is very good, but they want 2 really good tight ends. It's the way this offense is set up. Yeah, it's the way this offense is set up. They would love to have 2 really good tight ends. Oh shit. Oh no. It's a low blow. It's a low blow. I honestly, knowing Liam, it would not surprise me if we went wide receiver or tight end first. We do, but we got 3 third-round picks. And I feel like some of these guys are going to fall. And we've got some trade bait. If we need to move up and snag somebody in the second round again, we can. Grab me a Coke. Okay. Well, there's Kenyon Sadiq from Oregon right there, just talking about him. He's going to the Jets. Thoughts on Travis, the full-time cornerback? I know they say full-time, but he will play wide receiver snaps as well. But I truly do think he is a better cornerback than he is wide receiver. but you have to let him play some wide receiver snaps. He's too talented not to let that happen. We need McKay Lennon. Mackay. I was about to say the name McKay doesn't sound familiar. Why does everybody want to trade BTJ so bad? No. He's going into his third year. You want to get rid of a very talented wide receiver? I don't like it. I don't like that talk. BTJ's a badass wife. Listen, it was one season. You cannot just move on from a player after one season. He is a young player. You still got a couple years before you got to pay him. Let him figure shit out. It's called a sophomore slump for a reason. It happens to a lot of players. Third year is when you see what he's made of. Can he recover from all the shit that happened this season? Can he be better? Can he improve? That is what you want to see. Right. He said BTJ is a badass wife, and that caught me off guard. I mean, if he's a good wife, shit. Not only is he a wife, he's badass. Uh, 12 through 16 was Caden Proctor, Ty Simpson, Ione, that guard from Penn State, Reuben Bain Jr., and then Kenyon Sadiq. All right, John. Appreciate you being here, man. Duval. Yes, Ty Simpson went to the Rams. That was a rumor yesterday, but I forget who it was. They went on Twitter and they said it's not a rumor. It's happening. They said Ty Simpson's going to the Rams, and it happened. Look at that shit. My dap up better than that, big dog. Look at that, big dog. Hell yeah, big dogs. Yeah. You saw that. She beats me. Not in a good way.
Look at that. Clean that off. Put it over my computer.
You put it in the trash for me?
Yes.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
I was like, you didn't eat all this one.
Frickin' banana.
How long? That's a child.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh.
He's not getting drafted.
I was like, holy shit.
That is a literal child.
I was like, he's gonna get broken.
The freaking Lions just drafted a 120-pound child. I plan on going to Epic Universe with Parker Washington this summer, Dave. We went last year. We're going to Epic Universe again next month.
It's a great place.
Y'all be dapping up. We dap the fuck up, big dog. Look at that. Big dog. Damn, finish the dap up, big dog. Damn, finish the dap up. Leave me alone.
I don't know how to. Wait, I had to ask you a question.
She don't know how to dap up. What? Sorry, I thought she left. What?
What does that mean?
Blake Miller, another tackle.
Yes.
Going off the board.
It's
very nice.
The only thing that is not quite there yet is there's not a lot of shade.
Yeah, a lot of the trees still have to
All of their
bloom
trees
and grow.
are still like trying to grow and
It's hot.
everything. So yeah,
It's freaking hot.
it's hot. But when you're near the fountains and stuff, it's pretty cool. But as long as you stay hydrated, like literally the way you do at any park, you're good.
Rhett's right. That kid could have been a kicker. He could have been a kicker. He's about the size.
Maybe.
What were we going to ask?
How long are you streaming for?
Oh, we're at pick 17. We got 32 picks. That's the last one of the night right there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go outside.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
I need my melatonin gummies and my other gummy.
Okay.
I'm not going to take them yet. So if you'll like put them on something, I'll keep them here and I'll take them when there's like, I don't know.
Who's going to Epic Universe? With Parker Washington?
You know Parker Washington?
I want to go to Epic Universe with Parker Washington.
I want a signed jersey. If you know Parker Washington, we want a signed jersey.
We could ride Stardust Racers together. Okay, I'll bring you your stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, but Trevor's contract is actually coming out to be not so bad. He will also restructure before too long. Not this year, because it wouldn't make sense to restructure this year. It's still, his cap hit's not too bad right now. There's Caleb Banks. I would have liked Caleb Banks. He's going to Minnesota.
Please. And I don't want to stick my hands in here, so you're gonna have to.
Can't be showing these bad boys off on the
I
thing.
didn't. Damn.
He's got a broken foot.
I sucked my thigh. Sheesh.
I call my wife Big Dog, by the way. For anyone wondering, I call her Big Dog.
I'm a big dog.
She's a big dog.
Yeah.
He's too big, long, and powerful.
Too big, long, and powerful.
Absolutely. I'll keep this in here for now. I'll keep that on top. I'm not going to take it yet. He broke his foot at the combine. Damn. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's the one that I saw that they said he'd be ready to go. So he's fine. Oh shit, I'm behind, dude. I'm behind. Panthers pick is in. What are we doing here? I'm gonna go ahead and put Philly up. We're gonna get ahead of the game. We're putting Philly up on the board. I'm ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. My God, I gotta wake up at 4 a.m., which is 6 hours from now. I gotta go work out in the morning. Then I got a freaking doctor's appointment at 10 a.m. Then I gotta take a nap because I will not make it tomorrow. What just happened? What the frick? The hell did that happen? I swear I kept seeing Banks projected early second round. Yeah, he dropped because of his foot. I remember seeing that. But then people today were saying, no, he's probably going to go at some point today. Oh, yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. No, actually, this is for my sleep apnea, which is getting better as I lose weight, but I would still like to get better sleep. It'd be nice if they sped up this into this round so I could get some sleep. I would take this gummy right now, but I don't think you guys want to see me zooted out of my mind before before the stream ends. You know what I'm saying? What do the Panthers get? Monroe Freeling. Another tackle. Lot of freaking tackles. This is like number 7. Maybe 6, because that was a guard thrown in there. Yeah, Panthers needed a good tackle. All right, the Eagles pick is in. KC had the worst pick of the draft, trade up for the second best cornerback. Yeah, theirs wasn't flashy. All right, Eagles traded up for this pick here. Let's see who it is, and then Steelers are on the clock. You think the Rams had the worst pick? That's a good pick for them. Was it flashy? No, but that's a good pick for them. Mekhi Lemon to the Eagles. So they are going to trade. They're going to trade A.J. Brown. Corbin, I know you're saying it because you hate the Rams, man, but Ty Simpson's going to be a really good quarterback, and you give him a year or two behind Matt Stafford, that's trouble. That's trouble. Yep. Mekhi is off the board. I don't think we make a move tonight. I didn't think I in my brain I don't think we were making a move tonight. But again, I have no idea who they have on their board. So, we'll see. Well, here's the thing. You're playing the long game with someone like that. Same thing happened with Patrick Mahomes. He was drafted around the same spot. You let him sit behind a quarterback for a year or two, and then you unleash him. It's a very smart way to do it because you get the quarterback acclimated. You don't just throw him to the wolves right off the rip. You let him get acclimated. You let him learn the system. He learns from a really good player like Matthew Stafford, and then that's it. Like, he comes in ready to play football. Because here's the thing, the Rams can still win right now with Matthew Stafford. They'll immediately roll over into winning with him. But you got to understand how the Rams pick. And again, I know you hate the Rams, Corbin, but the Rams do a really good job of drafting at any point in the draft. They know what they're doing. No, you absolutely don't let someone like Trevor Lawrence sit. Also, who would have he sat behind? Trevor had an Urban Meyer problem. And then Doug Peterson called the plays for the first year he was there, and things looked great. And then Doug Peterson gave up and let Press Taylor run the show, which made Trevor look worse than he is. Now look at Trevor with someone like Liam Cohen. You do not let someone like Trevor Lawrence sit. We just did him dirty to start off his career. Bad. But I will say I'm so glad that Shad Khan had more faith in him than a lot of our fans, because our fans were ready to throw him out the freaking door. Listen, I'm telling you, Rams are really good. You guys are better. You guys won the Super Bowl. I'm not downplaying Seattle at all. I'm just saying the Rams, they're a well-ran organization. Damn, Steelers getting freaking hyped up beyond reason. Holy shit, another offensive lineman off the board for Pittsburgh. This is crazy. And this is another name I'm not going to be able to pronounce, but his first name is Max. I can tell you that. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's homeless. The only reason why I think he's homeless is because his shoes are duct tape and he's always wearing the same thing. I mean, he doesn't bother anybody. So. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Guys, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Max. We got the Chargers up next. He was a basketball player all throughout high school, and then he learned that he loved to eat. So he became an offensive lineman. I did not see. Chargers pick is in. We got Dallas on the board again. We saw someone's crack in that dude's draft party. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it, but he said never go full Chris Jones. I heard the reference, but I didn't see what he was referring to. A little crack never hurt anybody. Got 10 more picks. After seeing the middle of the first round, I don't think the Jags are moving back into the first round. Akeem Mesidor, another edge, Miami. I always thought Jags would trade mid-30s or 40s. I think that's more realistic than us getting back into the first. I think swapping seconds with somebody and giving them a later round pick's probably more on the board. I'm curious to see what Cleveland does because there was talk that they might trade out of this spot. So we got Dallas coming up next, then Cleveland. So let's see what they do. Cowboys, Browns, Bears, and Bills. Damn, Dallas. Okay, we've caught up now. There was a lot of picks that we already knew about, but now Dallas has still not put in their pick yet. I was about to say, too, they might just want to go back to the 10-minute thing instead of 8 because it seems like they couldn't catch up. But they finally did. Man, it's way past my bedtime. I'm usually asleep, snoring by now. Is Dallas's pick in? Yep, the pick is in. Let's see who they get. There we go. I did have the Browns, but we're still going to put up the poop emoji. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Under one name, at least. Oh, guess who might play Arthur Weasley?
Huh?
Guess who might play Arthur Weasley? He's a friend of one of the people that's in the new Harry Potter. Huh? Yes. Simon Pegg.
He could do that, yeah.
And he's friends with Hagrid already.
Right? They're always in everything.
They're best
together.
friends.
Yeah.
They've been friends
That
since
would
they
be
were
cool,
teenagers.
actually.
Yeah. Malachi Lawrence, Edge, UCF to Dallas. All right, let's see what Cleveland does. Are they going to trade this pick or are they making this pick? Cowboys get a different Lawrence, yep. Damn. Elite tester. The good thing about being drafted is you can cry whether you're happy or sad about where you go, and people will just think you're just crying because you're happy. Oh, I think tomorrow night's going to be fun, especially for Jags fans, man. We got a lot of picks tomorrow night. Never mind, the Browns are not moving out as rumored. They are making the pick. Will it be a quarterback? They could still mess things up. There's still time to mess it up. The people who make the jerseys have 2 minutes to make them for the players before walking on draft stage. Yep, they. I'm pretty sure I saw that they have like a bunch of nameplates ready in different jersey styles, and then they just sew it on really quick, which is still insane. It's funny. I just looked up and saw Pick is in for Cleveland, and I saw defensive end Myles Garrett, and I was like, is there another dude named Myles Garrett? That'd be crazy. Have two guys named Myles Garrett on each side. Would be kind of terrifying if they were the same size. Oh. The Browns are taking wide receiver Concepcion. Bears going to take D-line Caden McDonald. I could see that. I think Chicago needs a lot of help on defense. Oh, I thought the Browns got a new GM too. I guess not. Yep. Casey Concepcion. Too many drops. I'm glad we didn't take them. Because we don't need any more of that shit. Yep, too many drops. Yep, we can't. I'm glad he's not coming here. I mean, if he ends up being a good player, great. I don't need that jinx over here. Damn. Bills are already on the clock. We're moving. We're moving and grooving. I got the Jags graphic ready to go, just in case. Is that cheese? And corn dogs. Okay. I mean, that's something that I would, in fact, eat myself. Oh, Houston traded with Buffalo. Who does Houston want? I feel like Buffalo does this every year. They end up trading back just a few spots. You know, to be honest, we haven't seen as many trades as they said there was going to be in the first round. I mean, there's been a few, but it's not been as crazy. Yep, we're about to see what they got. Bears putting in their pick real quick. So someone fell enough for Houston to want to move up, what, 2 spots. So I guess they figured San Francisco was going to take them. I'm waiting for that Seattle spot. Whether it be the Jags or somebody else, I think Seattle is talking about trading out of that spot, so we'll see what happens. Dylan Thieneman, safety. See, I don't know anything about this guy. Damn. What a play. Damn. Man, he can intercept the ball and he can hit. It's pretty good. All right, let's see who Houston gets. Dolphins are on the clock. So the Dolphins moved up. All right, Texans are taking an offensive lineman, which they do need. So I guess good for them. They went from 30 to 27. Yeah, I'm curious to see who Miami takes. I figured Houston would take an offensive lineman. Dolphins are trading up to 27 and the 49ers move back. 49ers get 30 and 90 while the Dolphins get 27 and 138. All right, they're announcing the Texans pick. Keelan Rutledge. Peter Woods. I don't know too much about Peter Woods. Let me take a gander. Defensive tackle. I like it already. We need a defensive tackle. Clemson. Seems like that might be a guy they could go for. He's been described as a monster in the middle. We need that. We need that. I'm sold. I'm sold. 6'3", 315. I'm sold. I'll take it. All right. Dolphins pick is in. Buffalo up next. Unless they trade back again. That'll be 2 times. All right. Pick 27's in. I'm going to go ahead and take this gummy. And now all we're doing is playing with time. Only one. So I take a lot of different things that help me sleep. I take nerve medication called Lyrica. Then I take melatonin. I take magnesium glycinate. And then the gummy that I eat is it's just a 110 milligram nighttime, just enough to help aid everything else. I have never taken it. I might have to try it. I always gotta be careful with what I take though, because I've got multiple medical problems. So I take certain medications, and some things affect it. I'm on nerve medication, blood thinners, so I got to be careful with certain things that I take. Pretty much that's with anything, really. Anything over time builds up. Chris Johnson, defensive back. Somebody mentioned him earlier. Yeah, the only like THC gummies and stuff that I take is just strictly nighttime. I don't do anything recreational. It's just to help me because a lot of my nerve pain happens at night. I get really bad restless leg syndrome, just aches and pains, tingling sensations. So it helps me sleep through the night. Oh, Patriots trade. Damn, Buffalo keeps moving back. What? How are the Bills still in there? Buffalo does this every year, man. They trade back so many times. But yes, no, Patriots and Bills trade is crazy. Caleb Lemieux. Another tackle off the board. Right, which would rarely happen. These guys can't choose where they get to go unless you're Eli Manning. Looks like Tony Danza from Three's Company. I always ask my wife all the time who the boss is, and the answer is always Tony Danza. Not Tony Danza. Is it Tony Danza? Who's the boss?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe is it Tony Danza?
Huh?
Yeah, Tony Danza's the boss. Wait, Tony Danza's. Wait. No, Tony Danza's from Who's the Boss? Who's from Three's Company?
What? Oh, I don't know.
Wasn't that Ritter?
I have no clue. I'm so sorry. You know more than I do on this.
My brain's not working properly right now. Yeah, John Ritter is Three's Company. Was Tony Danza also in Three's Company though? All right, Kansas City's pick is in. Damn, I can't even keep up, man. I don't even know what all these people are doing right now. Yeah, there we go. We came to a conclusion on that one. But that name's popped in my head, and it's funnier sounding. Yeah, yeah. Tony Danza is a cool name. We got 4 more picks. Let's see if Seattle gets out of that pick, like all the rumors were saying. Damn, Jets got back into the first round to take a third first rounder. And here I was saying earlier they weren't going to do all that because they didn't want to pay a bunch of first round money. Peter Woods. There we go. We were just talking about him. Damn, everybody there is wearing white. Well, he's off the board now. A lot of the people that there's only one player left that people said that the Jags might trade into the first round for, and that's a running back. My guess, though, is that it does not happen and we wait until tomorrow. It says the Jets are trading up to get Indiana wide receiver Omar Cooper Jr. Now Buffalo is on the clock. Let's see what happens here at 32. I would doubt that we would go up for a running back, but people, that was the biggest rumor of the day, and I highly doubt that that's going to happen. Anything could happen, but I highly doubt that happens. He started that. Okay, yeah, no. There it is, Omar Cooper Jr. for the Jets. See what Buffalo does here. Also, we're 2 picks away from the BTJ being traded to just go away. That's all I've heard today as well is, oh, we're going to trade BTJ for a first round pick. No, we're not. No, we're not. Jets are going crazy. 3 first round picks. Did they have 3 first round picks just like 2 or 3 years ago? They got to start doing something with all these first rounders. Tennessee just traded with Buffalo. Buffalo has just traded 4 times. And they are out of the first round. Damn Titans back on the clock. Geno Smith sucks, so the pass catchers are irrelevant. I agree. I don't think Geno's the guy. I mean, I know he's not the guy. But I feel like the Jets had to do something. They couldn't afford a big-time QB. They didn't want to draft Ty Simpson. Maybe for the running back? Maybe. Sweet spot in the draft is between 30 and 100, I think. I want to see what all the Bills have accumulated. All right. Their pick is in. Is Seattle keeping their pick? Robert Sala's head is shiny as hell. They just showed him, yeah. They showed him earlier. It was glistening. It has been this entire time. People don't understand. James and Liam, when they say something, it needs to be held with value. And they have said multiple times that they are not getting rid of BTJ, that they believe in him. So everybody just jumps on this train, and it's just insane to me how quickly people on the internet just are like, yeah, I heard it, so it's got to be true. We're trading BTJ. I heard it. Yeah, it comes from shitty sources. People have been saying that BTJ was going to get traded forever, and it's not happening. Why would you trade a young wide receiver going into his third year who has the ability to be great? You just got to get him situated. Sophomore slump's a real thing, man. Yeah. JSN didn't do anything till year 3. Yeah, you got to give these players time, man. 2 years, one really good year and one really bad year isn't enough to throw away a player. Keldrick Falk. Yeah, but I don't trust Robert Sala and Brian Dable. I don't think they're good coaches. At least not good. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Sala and Dable is the right choice, which I'm happy with them because they'll be gone in a couple years. God forbid he doesn't do well in year 3. What do you do then? You start making decisions. Yeah, you're not going to get a lot of trade out of him, but you got to give him that third year. You can't just say, well, he's probably going to be bad. Because what if you trade him somewhere and the dude gets 1,700 yards and 12 touchdowns? Then the same fans that were like, yeah, trade him, will be the same fans saying, we're stupid. Why do we get rid of him? Jags fans, like, are some of the most back and forth motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. That's what I'm saying. It is crazy numbers. But I mean, shit, he got 1,300 his rookie year. Listen, Jags fans are diehard, but a lot of fans are stupid. And that's what I try to talk about on my channel all the time. Like, Jags fans need to stop falling into the trap of mentally thinking that, and this isn't just Jags fans nowadays. This is all fans. If a player doesn't do well after 1 year, they're like, get rid of him, get rid of him, get rid of him. That's not how shit works, man. Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, BTJ is gonna break out this year. You can clip that, come back to it, but everyone will change their tune towards the middle of the season. Right, but there shouldn't be trauma. Like, enjoy it when we're winning. Our fans can't even enjoy it when we win. I heard so much bullshit when we lost the playoff game. For leading up to that playoff game, our fans were like, we're the best ever, blah, blah, blah. We lose that game. They're like, get rid of Trevor. Get rid of Trevor. I don't think I can trust Liam. I don't like this. Our fans suck. I love our fans. I love our team. But damn, they need to put on a diaper. All right, Seattle's not trading the pick. Jags are waiting, in fact. What's up, Jay, baby? Yeah, it's our fans are always so up and down, man. Listen, I said it before. Balky did not do terrible drafting, but he did terrible with contracts. He set us up for failure with some of those contracts. Like that last year that he did free agency was terrible. Gabe Davis, terrible. Eric Armstead wasn't terrible, but the amount of money you paid for that, terrible. The Trevor contract isn't as bad as you think, though. A lot of people have problems with the Trevor contract. That was actually one of Trent's best contracts because even this year, people were saying, oh, Trevor needs to restructure. No, he was only against the cap like $4 million this year. So that contract was actually good. Trevor will restructure when the time is right. Darnell Savage, thank you. Let's go. I'll clap. I'll clap for this guy. 2-time cancer survivor. Let's go. No, Balky's not with a team right now, which is probably for the best. Dude just needs to... Damn, he's screaming. This guy's got passion. There it is. That's the guy people said we were going to trade for. Seattle got him. They lost Kenneth Walker. They got him a new running back. Yeah, Dave Caldwell is with the Gators now. I saw that. Corbin, what are you thinking about that pick? Gladstone's talking to the press right now. I'll probably go watch that as I lay down. All right, guys, I got to wake up in 5 hours. I got to get off and go to bed. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's going to be a fun one. That would have been a good pick. Yeah, it's all right. We don't need a running back. We're all right. Didn't really want him, but I trust my GM. I wanted a corner. Well, that's the thing. You don't always get what you want, but if he ends up being a good player, there you go. That's what I can say for every fan. Oh, tomorrow at 7. It's coming on a little early. I got to remember that. 7 o'clock. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow about 6:30. I'll get on about 6:30 tomorrow night. Hope you all have a good rest. Big day for the Jags tomorrow. I appreciate all you guys. Do